I was trying to finish eating what I was eating before I started talking. So I'll probably can just start it there. Let me just grab this one thing. Okay, so I've got to explain a few things before we actually start this side quest. Um, I'm gonna do the shrines, but another time because I actually want to get some stuff done first. Yeah, this looks like the best place to kind of show it off. So, I think I may have done at the end of the previous one, dye the deep set red, but I also got this. So I ended up getting the entirety of the stealth set and the radiant set, and I need to kind of explain what happened. So over in uh, Kakariko Village, there were two side quests that I wanted to do before coming in because I knew it was going to take a bit. One of them was the side quest to help the grandmother out, which involved me finding milk. Uh, because this town over here sells milk, I wanted to make porridge, which is the item that you need to solve the quest. Let me check to see where it is. There it is. Veggie porridge. Um, as you can see, I made it with rice, milk, and a sundelion. Very easy to do, and it is one more piece of food that is sitting on that list. When I gave it to the grandmother, all of the gear that she was selling there went down in price because she wasn't, like racked with worry about needing to buy extra food every single day. Like all that kind of stuff. The other thing I did, fairly certain that tree keeps getting a single golden apple in it. Like, I've gone past it like 3 times since coming into here and it's had a golden apple in it. Interesting. I don't know why I'm trying to climb this tree when it's in the middle of raining. The other one I did was I actually went out and I figured out what the cuckoos were. So there is actually a cave system in Kakariko Village that's kind of hard to spot, but what they tell you to do is just to follow the chickens in the morning. So you go to Kakariko Village, you go right in front of the general store, you sit down at the fire until morning, and all the chickens that are around there will instantly just start running. And they ran up and around to Cuckoo's Hideaway. Cuckoo's Hideaway, basically, every single time it resets, you have 10 eggs for free right in there, and it was a cave system, so it gave me another bubble gem. How many am I currently sitting at right now? 3? Okay, I think I need 5 for the next one. I might be wrong on that though. But yeah, that's how I got these 2 sets. I dyed this purple as is tradition, and I was kind of looking through my armors, and I realized there's still a piece of the royal set I don't have. Don't really know where it is. So, 3 side quests I'm gonna want to do today. I'm probably not gonna last like for 5 hours, but I do want to try to do these. One, I want to do the Hateno Village side quest because all of it is about fashion, and considering I love getting different outfits in games and leveling all of them up, this is my perfect side quest. I also want to figure out how to progress Kakariko Village a little bit further. When I'm done with that, I'm coming back to Lookout Landing because I want to get underneath no, what is it called? What's the emergency shelter? There we go. Uh, yeah, I want to get underneath the emergency shelter, and the best way to do that is through the cave systems that are up here, and we're gonna do all that. Once we finally have completed all of those side quests that I wanted to do... No, I never actually did get the name for that hole. I will go and I think grab one of the dragon tears that are over here. I think it's this one. Yeah, there's one that's right here, and I think there's one that's right there. Maybe? I forget what I actually, like, marked that spot for. I do know that there's something right there, though. Yeah. I wanted to do that stuff before I come back over here to the Hebrew region. I also realized that my counting was off. I wanted 13 hearts after getting all 3 hearts, but I actually put myself at 14 because I currently have 10 right now. Well, I mean 9 filled ones, but you know what I mean. I also got something interesting for buying even a single piece of armor from that shop. I actually ended up getting a different paraglider. I ended up getting the Sheikah fabric, which I think looks really good in orange. So I'm gonna change out to this one. Yeah, black and orange. That's a good looking glider. I like it. Okay. There we go. Switching to an outfit I can be proud of. Yeah. Yeah, let's rock up in a classic NES Link. Nah, I think... Oh gosh, yeah. Let's rock the beginning of the game set, you know? Excuse me, trying to get in here. Hold it right there, you can't cut in line, we were here first. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day that a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said that this was some of CC's best work. Oh, I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. What, it was just a joke? Well, maybe, if we come back later, they'll have room for us all. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Ooh, we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. So since we all got dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. And getting their outfits ruined with the rain. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who came to see my sisters? I mean, a new line of CC products? So as long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing to see is for sale. It's all an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. That's a shame, because I really wanted the soldier set. But it looks like it's not here anymore. So, let me just double check with something. So, I do not consult there was only two tabs that I currently have up right now. One is the map of Breath of the Wild. So I know the actual layout and roads of the place. I try not to look at the Tears of the Kingdom map. But what I did want to double check with is I wanted to check out who actually runs Vente's clothing boutique in Breath of the Wild. Okay? So, in the first game, if you remember, Sophie was the girl, Sophie, the girl that was outside. They sold the soldier set. They also sold the Hylian set and the Worm Doublé if you hadn't picked either of those up in other places. Which is interesting because if you remember, which is interesting because I don't think I remember Cece, even though the name seems to come to mind. Yeah, even though it comes to mind, I can't seem to remember Cece. But I remember her being brought up in Breath of the Wild. I just can't remember where we actually saw her. So yeah, I had to double check. In fact, Sophie was running the shop the whole time because her father didn't want to take care of it anymore. And that right there is the royal armor locked behind this door. Fashionable personnel only. She's also got the Hylian set sitting in there, which I believe in the first game. Now I have to consult the wiki again. I believe the Hylian armor set actually said something about this. I cannot... I cannot actually find the original text that was on... maybe if I actually look there... No? Can't seem to find the actual text that was on the original Hylian tunic. I believe it's the same thing that was here. But for some reason I am definitely remembering that Cece was brought up with the Hylian tunic in mind. Which, again, the champion's leathers is literally designed to look like it's the Hylian tunic. At least with the leather parts of it, just like changed over from one to the other. Like it's very simple. Like it even has the like high-collared like sweater look to it, especially with the arms. It literally just looks like it's a dye job from the other one, if to be really honest, you know? Let me see. If I could look up some of the text. Yeah, not finding anything. Well, I'm gonna just give up right there. If I couldn't figure it out by then I just wouldn't bother. So, we have Cece. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece with an exemplar of form from every angle. This is the sort of thing which I built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece, Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say that you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Vantage Clothing, the only boutique in the world that carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who has changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat. The newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. You see that luxurious curve? What do you call that pinnacle of perfection? What does she actually say? The luxurious curve, do you note my avant-garde color choices? This piece is so special, I dare not assign a price to it. It is not for sale. So I had to double check something once again. But I'm... Okay. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What is this all about? Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hitano. Oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Master Reed? I'm really sorry, I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he couldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hitana's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hitana already wrapped around her finger already. Okay. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hitana's rejuvenation? Didn't particularly need rejuvenating. Oh, I just completely read that wrong. It didn't need rejuvenating. Hitano Village is a peaceful place where folk live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let's decide a matter for the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus the mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? I am saying that word correctly, I swear. Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easily. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't need sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner we get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't thrown your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team Cece. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor, or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in the village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will plant them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where would I find someone I can trust to carry out this vile task? I've gotta go. I just like how that's worded. I have to go. Well, I'll do it for you. There's magic in the words that I'm waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Thanks. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. They're easy to recognize by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. That should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. And that leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each one of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Okay. So. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. I like how that's in all capitals. I should have expected that. Well, the thing is, I need your advice is about Cece. Lately she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises that hurt her chances. So I'll let you detail my sister and find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I got an earful about it too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I'll reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask to help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Please help me out, please. Okay. So, clearly what she means by you need to find Reed supporters is you need to find the people that are not wearing fungal-based hats. That are not children. The strange decorations they've been putting up. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here? A tourist? You're in Hatena, village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone could remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now though, everything's getting so glitzy that some folk try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we're all happy to see Cece return to the village after she's been away for so long. Some folk, like my daughter Prima, started wearing the flashy CC brand stuff right away in celebration. It's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way that we've always lived it. I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Is there something you need, Mr. Traveler? Here, have a mushroom. Say this from Cece. Thank you kindly. Us old folk don't know too much about what is in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor if they'll fix up the village real nice. By the way, I love how this is basically like, oh yeah, she's just bribing people. The storyline. Doesn't look like anyone's in here. I was seeing something shiny, and of course it was a pot lid. Yep. Still known in these buildings. Yeah, I can't remember if CC was actually encounterable in Breath of the Wild. I think they may have mentioned CC at least once, which is why I had to go back and, like, check the text. Thanks for the bird eggs. Who's this freak? Hey there. What brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Oh, thanks. You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today. Okay. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please find your heart to forget what happened here today. Okay. I was wondering if there's some way that I could romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something that you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. They say a cuckoo's memory lasts for 3 steps. If you promise to forget this whole thing, I'll forget about it too. I'd head back to work. The stores and barns are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Do you still need anything? Yeah, have a Hylian shroom. Oh, you brought this from Cece. Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways that you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I like them. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of them either. Can you blame them? Yeah. I mean, not really. Like, I come from kind of a small town. Like, quote-unquote small town. And I literally am, like, trying to put, like, the biggest quotation marks around I swear this was a small town at some point. And whenever something happens, like, to, like, change up the town, it honestly did feel kind of weird. And even, like, now, I would come back into town and I would see the same old post office works the exact same, and has looked and it hasn't looked any different since the 80s when my dad moved there. When my dad moved into the area, so it's like, but there's like certain stores just like suddenly are transformed into something completely else overnight. So I kind of understand when someone says, I don't like change, it just feels weird. But at the same time, like, that's the point of living. You know, the point of living is to move. Is to move from one place to another. Electric season bugs? What? Like, I was like half reading that as he walked past. I'm like, yeah, she's wondering about Ms. Zelda still. Do none of these people have... I'm gonna guess that this is Cece's house. So I was double checking to see if anyone was there. There's Cece's dad. Don't know why there was a frog in here, but okay. There's a kid. I wanted to make sure I actually got a picture of a squirrel at least once. Taking out a squirrel gets you an acorn, like always. So let me see if this works. I'm not sure. So, eggs. Rice. I don't really have too much meat. Fried egg and rice. Just as I like it. Oh my gosh, why did you just eat that egg raw? Omelette. Let's see. I forget. It's like egg, milk. Just fill out the rest with mushrooms. No, it's still an omelet. Let me try egg and meat. No, that's just a meat skewer. Because it counts the egg as a source of protein. So, we know for a fact that, sorry, coming in here with something looking really weird, probably kind of offsetting. Let's see. We know for a fact the husband doesn't wear one. Something else? Something not related to the inn? Yeah, here's a mushroom. Oh, for me? Thanks. I love CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into her designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC is all right in my book. And I'm not the only one. Queen from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Oh right, I haven't actually explored the hillside. So what, that's, I have 5 left. Are you some old man from before? Did you know that we're set to hold an election for mayor here soon, traveler? I'm sure I understand CC's position on the issues, but that don't change Nintendo's tradition of living off the land. You look like a man who gets around. Wish I wasn't so tied down like I am. On days like this, my work tend to the field near the school, with my lower back, so makes the road home feel longer than it did coming in. It's tough work, no mistake, but you know what keeps me at it on the hard days? Knowing that way down the line that I do something that's going to keep someone fed. Do you have something to say? Here, have a mushroom. A gift from CC. Thanks for that. Well, the fashion moves too fast for us old folk. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure that this village stays a place where younger folk are happy to live. And to be honest, like, that's one of the reasons why I brought up the thing earlier, because when I hear so many times that, like, it's usually, like, the older generation that doesn't like change, but in reality, it's oftentimes people that just like the sense of nostalgia. I've met so many older people that are like, no, this isn't about me, this is for whoever's left. I don't have too much time left, so being overly worried about my own, I don't want to say my own well-being, but like, putting, uh, putting the desires of the next generation first will aid in more good things down the line, you know? And honestly, like, it's one of the things that I really like about this quest line is because it really is a sort of a story about setting aside for of like what a future generation wants. Look at the time. So we never actually got a look at the school. It's definitely Hudson Construction. Oh, they have these like step bars that I never really understood what they did. And wheels that do stuff, I think. Here, we got a free mushroom. Free mushroom. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Simon. Map of the world. Well, at least of Hyrule. Nice pictures from the kids. Oh gosh, what? Ah, I was eating chicken nuggets, and I think one of them got stuck in my throat from earlier. Teach the calamity.
Hi.
Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link! Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back! My apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town, then. What of Princess Zelda? Zelda's still missing, which is the reason why you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which is very important to Princess Zelda, focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you like. Class is from morning to about noonish, so please stop by the classroom on the first floor. Oh no. Why did you give me a second bell to ring? You could ring the bell in Terror Town too. There we go. Exact same. At least I'm pretty sure that the bell in Terror Town you get a Korok. Wait a minute. Stop! Give me golden apples. You're making me self-conscious about not using them. Like, I understand you can add golden apples to, like, food to make them exponentially better, but it's... but I feel bad not using them. Did you ever take a picture of the ducks? I actually remember that there's like 3 different species of duck. I think in Hyrule. Like I'm not entirely remembering right now. Okay, I just wanted to eat like one more chicken nugget. They aren't really that good, like comparatively. I still think like the best chicken nuggets, like, are the spicy chicken fries from, or even like the regular chicken fries. The spicy ones are a little bit weird sometimes. The spicy chicken fries from Burger King, but like, that's just me. That's someone who's wearing a CC brand hat. Not gonna worry. Oh, hey, it's you three. I guess you were up at the Nintendo Tech Lab to see what was up there. How do I fix this? How do I dive into the pond? It's so dark and I can't swim. Huh? What's the blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Hylian Shroom.
Ah,
From CZ, huh?
ah.
But I can see you mean well enough with the gift. I'm happy to accept, thanks. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, it's my dad you want. He's in the house. I just need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. Finally found the letter from my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach it. Arms are too short, pond too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Okay. Let's do the coin. Let's see if this works. So, aim to throw. White chew jelly.
Yeah.
Then I'll land. Yeah, it worked. New specialty with mayor cheese fermentation. Can't name. Too early. Told you whatever. Huh? It's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, how do I miss great-grandpa's writing? His penmanship was so messy that no one could, but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later. So I can thank you for your help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. Again, it really does feel like that each town has almost like a theme to it. And I've definitely seen multiple towns have had this vibe of things left for future generations. And if the first game was remembering the past so you don't remembering the past so you can appreciate what came before, this is definitely the same, but almost in reverse, you know? Can't get on top of the roof. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Could be wrong, though. Huh, I knew it'd work. Good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Heteno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left me find had the recipe. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside and so delicious. I think you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Go on, consider it my thanks. Go on, take it already. Ooh, attack power 1. I don't know why that's the first thing that my eyes drifted to.
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Heteno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now, it's time for Heteno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything, it'll bring the customers in with this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe this is good. No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that will work. Ugh! Ta-da! Heteno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next step on it is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me. You won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true. And this farm will be busier than ever in this bargain. So, come visit me again, right? Cool. Thanks to you, my great-grandpa's dream of a uniquely Heteno cheese wasn't lost. I'm truly grateful for that. This might sound out of the blue, but do you want some Heteno cheese? It'll be fine giving you some if you want. Don't worry if you can't afford it. I'll accept fresh milk as a trade. Yeah, let's trade. Fresh milk for one, chunk of our Heteno cheese? Oh, yes. Yep. I want at least 3 of these. Good choice. Presenting a chunk of thick, rich, highly nutritious, and absolutely unbeatable Heteno cheese. There's one I'm a one-woman cheese-making operation, but stay as long as you like and buy to your heart's content.
Ah.
Do you mind if I... Oh, wait, I already did. I was like, mind if I sell you some gemstones? I'm like, oh yeah, I already did. I sold all my gemstones. I also sold a few things up to 45. Like, I sold a lot of horns. I should actually sell more, actually. I should, put these at 30. Because I do not make as many elixirs as I did in the first game. Sell 13 of these. And sell 15 of these. Yeah, sell 3 of these. Sell 15 more of these. I'm gonna not sell the luminous stones because I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to need to use them in Zora's domain. Since again, that whole building is made out of luminous stones, and they're probably gonna want me to invest some stuff into it to help fix it up. And I'm actually getting a lot for this. Haven't been able to meet up with Kilton, but Kilton's probably gonna get me Mon instead of rupees for all this stuff anyway. So there we go. Wait, how much did...
Ah.
Okay, 8. So basically a little bit close to 3 times as much for an apple. That's fair. Do I want to sell 45 or do I want to sell the 30? Because that would be 65. Which is 65. 65 would get me just under 200. Yeah, let's do that. Same thing with that, let's sell 40. Because, are they useful? Yes. But when I have this many of them, not as much. Let's sell this to 32. And I never use puff shrooms, to be honest. So what is that? I was a little bit off. Yeah, I'm more likely to use muddle buds than puff shrooms, to be honest.
Ah.
Actually, let me sell 84 to get that to 50. Yeah, right now we're actually sitting on quite a bit of coinage, you know? 67? You know what's funny? I was actually just watching a video the other day talking about rupees in Zelda games.
Ah.
Wait, how many milk do I have? I have 1 left. You know what I should do? I should buy the rest of the milk that is at the general store. Come back until I just have 2 things of milk left. Barely grazed. I didn't want to talk to the grandfather because he looked like he was asleep. I'm talking to you? You're a dog. I can't talk to you. Sadly. You are... Yeah, you're the guy from before. Y'all are headed up to, the inn. Okay. buy the rest of that milk and see how it goes. Just 3 things of milk? Okay. We'll restock soon. Veggies on the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come and see us. Yeah, I get that. Do I want to buy rice? I'm nearly out. I have a lot of rupees to spare. How much butter I have? 15? Yeah, I'm not... I don't think I'm gonna... purchase any more... Wait a second. Was the recipe for rice balls just rice? Or did having a veggie component to it, like, not stop it from being a, Okay, seafood rice balls, meaty rice balls, mushroom rice balls, veggie rice balls. Did I never make just rice? I wonder what happens if I just cook rice. I think that might go bad. But it is worth a try. Yep, dubious food. Okay. And let me guess. This also messes up. Yep. Rice needs to be cooked with something. Right now. So let's combine cheese, meat, and how about 2 things of cold sapelina? See what we get. Just steamed meat. Meat skewer? What happens if we just cook the cheese? Figured. Okay. Because it's in the same spot with ingredients that you really can't cook on your own. Wait 1 second. Roasted tree nut. For some reason, it never even crossed my mind that that was a possibility. Okay, does this burn? Yes, that burns. Okay. Yeah, let's go back up there, get 2 more slices of cheese. And that should be it. How many people are left on the, 3? Interesting. Oh wait, this is the mayor's house. I really shouldn't be here. What? No entry without permission. Read. I'm suddenly intensely curious. I'm curious to see if we can actually get underneath it with the well. I think we might. Ow. Like, that didn't do any damage, but, like, still, ow. Wait, no! Perfect picture of a regular chew. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Oh gosh. Now, did you still have this guy as a chew? Yes. The larger ones are still considered just chew. Okay. Ooh! Made it inside. Notes towards a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hiteno Village's charm is in its delicious vegetables and milk from our farms, but there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So, I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, so we came up with a new type of pumpkin. Color, shape, appearance, all based off of CC brand aesthetics, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. That's interesting. Why would Reed want to make pumpkins that profit off of Cece if he's so annoyed with her? You know? Begs the question. Since we're over here anyway, we might as well, So, if I remember correctly, we can't give any to him, and we couldn't give any to Robbie if Robbie ended up being over here. Just what road led Hyrule to becoming the place it is today? I believe that in order for our children to have a bright future, they must first learn about the Calamity. I'd be so pleased if you joined us for today's lesson, Link. Yeah, sure. Let me actually, Now, I don't have the Master Sword. Now, I don't have the Master Sword, so I can't really wear it. But I can at least wear the Hylian Shield, so I can at least look a little bit cooler. Like I am actually the hero. Can I sit in this chair? Nope. The one thing I really like about Hudson's construction is that there are sometimes just random, massive industrial-sized staples and everything. Like, look at that. It's like, why is that one there? Why are they on the stairs? No, it's all so funny. So he said that it's between now and noon-ish, I believe him saying. This happens. I've been going for an hour, man. And I was gonna like only stream for about like 3 hours today anyway, so like oh right. Roasted tree nuts actually are half. Let me find regular nut. There we go. What's this? Oh, it's just a random shape thing. Look at that little heart design. It's really cool. I thought that was actually gonna like be a hint for something. You know, how you can tell that Breath of the Wild is not quite an immersive sim. You can't sit down wherever you want. Like you can in Skyrim games. Skyrim games. Like you can with the, the Elder Scrolls series, where it's just like, oh yeah, I could just sit down and immerse myself in this world. What was the line? Is not truly an immersive sim until you could flush a toilet. Like in Deus Ex. Man, they have really weird run pathing. I've kind of noticed. And I noticed that they all get here in order, apparently. That's all 5 of them. All kind of looking in my direction. Is he gonna start the lecture exactly at 9? Yeah, exactly at 9.
Yeah.
Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity. That is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity have been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. Sailed away 10,000 years ago by the Sacred Princess, and a hero wielding the sword that will seal the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, but who really cares? You got any pictures of proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is the problem. We need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, the lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I could have borrowed the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's hall. Kakariko Village and the hall is located also in Necluda, but it's too far for the to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity. I think they would understand. Though I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, and more accurately, I think it'd be called Lady Paya's hall. Teach me a lesson 1. Interesting. Let's see. We can quickly teleport back because I actually know exactly where he's talking about, and we should be able to actually make it back before noon with the lesson being over. I wonder if the final part of this lesson would be to actually take a picture of each one of the slides down at the down near the final boss. I wonder if that's how that's gonna resolve. For some reason I thought it would still Korok would still be there. Left it out again.
Oh.
Ah, Link, you're up early. Now that I think about it, with the 5 large ruins crashing down, it's a miracle no one was hurt. I wonder why Zelda only sealed off one of them. Please excuse my thoughts. My thoughts are wandering today. Anyway, I don't think there's another site like the Ring Ruins anywhere in Hyrule. You should take a look. So I think Paya moved it up here. There we go. Screen depicting the calamity. Get as much of it in there as possible. Man, teleportation is so funny. Like I really do envy the people that were playing it no fast travel. Like, that's gotta be an experience. Because I was watching certain people play it no fast travel when the first game came out, and they were like, you know, it feels like whenever I have to go across town, whenever I have to go from one town to another, it's a journey to go there. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna just pop over there and just do that. Like, I have to, like, go like, okay, is there... Oh, what's up? Oh, you're the customer I saw at Venta's Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through the mayoral election or not, it's something of a hassle that they're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point right now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of the mayoral elections. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night, and I don't have a faintest of what he's up to. When I ask him, she just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. What? You did? So you're developing a new type of pumpkin. So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. Should have just asked Cece about it directly. But I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. That's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Venta's clothing. It's such an obvious It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That one's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. Here, why don't you take this in return? Well, thanks for the tomato. What a pair the two of them would make if they would just get along. Cool. I wouldn't have investigated it if it didn't pop up with a little exclamation mark, like as I walked by it. I have a picture to show the class. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity? The class, please take note here. C class. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Wow, this looks like the real thing. So the legend was true? That's amazing. No, seeing this makes me feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, you got a documented proof. That's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simon. Tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. The lecture about the calamity might run along, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Tell us more, when did all this happen? What happened about 100 years ago that began with an oracle prophesizing calamity's return? Royal family... Oh. Yeah, that's still Simon. The royal family took cues from the legend of the past, and they found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo people were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Two of them are standing. Sadly, the sacred princess went unable to awaken the holy power within her. Divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened. His wounds healed. He won back to the divine beast with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity, and the sacred princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I got a little bit emotional there at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, and our civilization, we owe it all to those who fought for it through the centuries.
Ah.
Wow, I want to be like the ancient here and give the next generation good lives too. Oh, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. And I wouldn't have done it without you showing us the screen, Link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Alright, we should have something... You should have something for your help. Would this do? I just bought... Thanks, Simon. With the new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting less rice these days. It's a shame, it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, the next subject is home economics. Plan to use the occasion to bring up dishes that use Highland rice. The next lesson about food. Well, good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinarily a bit slow-paced for children's taste. That first lesson may have been the first time that they've actually enjoyed a history lecture so much. Next lesson is about home economics. Naturally, you're free to sit in if the subject interests you. Dude, like, I'm an expert at cooking. Today's lecture is on home economics. Why am I just standing in front of him? Food is essential for our survival. The kid on the far right side, he's like, prove it. A keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat?
Ah.
Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City to the northeast, right? Well, if it's Goron spice in it, the answer is it can't be anything but curry. But the only other thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously, it has to be meat curry. That's correct. Writing that one down. That one might have been on the simple side for all of you. How about this then? Take Goron spice, Highland rice, mix in monster extract. What do you get then? Wait, monster what? Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you cook it with monster parts, it's a disaster every time.
Ah.
No one would eat curry made with monster stuff. I call it a trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry. But judging by your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I put a dish of it in front of you. I love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. I'm told that it can be had in Terrytown up north in a column. Fine, I'll go get some... I'll get some of that. But I also need to get some Goron spice too. By the way, that other tab that I have up is actually a list of recipes from... Man, that is still such a great looking glider. Oh. You're just wearing a regular hat, not a mushroom hat. What's this? Something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep bringing up the Cece brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here are aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. It's quite nice of you. 2 left. Okay. Okay. So I still need to follow her around at night to see where she goes. Out there. Also, I can move that. Yeah, I actually just kind of realized that all of the wells kind of make an X over his place. I wonder if that's once again an allusion to Breath of the Wild's Great Plateau starting mission. Like, there seems to be a lot of references to it every chance they get. This looks like the house of someone who wouldn't have CC brand stuff in it. I'm basically just checking every house now. Oh, the father. You are wearing a hat, so I don't need to worry about you. You are wearing a mushroom hat. I don't need to worry about you. Oh, there you are.
Yo.
Dance. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hitano pasture. Love to get some sun. Don't mind my cows look happy. Oh, don't my cows look happy out sunbathing? Got something for me.
Ooh.
Oh, this is from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack.
Ooh.
Now, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my dollar coin and old man talk don't really care too much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all that you came for. If you told me that you were to pick up some fresh milk, I would have had a tight spot. Make no mistake. Tell me you haven't heard about the farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hitano. Secret is the special feed I make for my cows. It gives them their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having some trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking them over and grabbing all of them for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them. But they're quick little critters. I need at least 3. Oh hey, 3. No fooling? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but I have a bottle on me. Thanks, this is going right back to your daughter. I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away, now that I've got some more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you 3 acorns. Go on a special trade. Oh my gosh, really? So, are you telling me, for the cost of 3 acorns, I get a single slice of cheese?
Ooh.
I've never felt so happy to be a hoarder of items.
Ooh.
Okay, how many acorns do I have left? 4? Sure, I'll do it one more time.
Ooh.
I wanted to hold on to at least some milk. Wait, did I never actually grab the pitchfork? Maybe I just took a picture of it. Yeah, I just took a picture of it and then walked away. Never actually tried to pick it up.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, trade. Yep.
Ah. 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 Hmm.
You ready? Okay. Share the visit. Okay, we got 4 pieces of cheese now. Okay, so where's your grandfather? I'm pretty sure that he's the last one. Ooh. Ooh. So that's Tabantha wheat, cheese, and tomato. Nice. But clearly that's making a pizza. Oh wait, I don't have any Tabantha wheat on me. We need to actually go and grab more of that. So now the only question is, where did her grandfather go? Is he the old man who brings who is bringing his sheep up to the ancient tech lab? No wonder I wasn't able to find him. It's so weird to see the dragons more out and visible, you know? Yes, I know I still have to deal with you. I'll do it later. Wait, no, he was bringing the cuckoos up here. Right. I went with an old man. Say this from Cece. Well, that's generous of her, thanks. What's this? What a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up all over here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors whenever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. There we go. Oop. Should I do it now? I just have a feeling that it's gonna be like on the beach. And I have to like strap like a rocket and like send him down there or something. Like it feels weird. Like it's a good, like it's a good building puzzle. You know, it's like you have to be like, okay, how do I get from point A to point B, making sure I don't lose this guy. But it just takes so much time to do all that, and I just don't feel like doing it right now. There goes the village. Before we did this, I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to... When did you say that it was gonna happen? Follow my sister whenever she sneaks off to at night. Well, this calls for a little thing called... literally setting a piece of wood on fire and sleeping next to it. Sorry. I could have waited for like 2 more hours. Sorry if you heard my shoulder pop. Ow. I popped in like right against the wall. This calls for some stealthy action. She'll never notice me in this bright purple. Okay. Gotta wait for her to move. Come on. Oh, wait, I'm gonna double check something. Yeah, I had to double check because someone sent me a message and I wanted to make sure that it was I wanted to make sure what they were telling me was actually true. I was wondering. What? Well, no, this is a fine turn of events. How in the world did you get into my silo? I might know. I can't have everyone coming in and out all days. Shoo shoo. I like how this place that was completely innocuous that you could have completely avoided in the first game is now actually something important for the second game. Perfect. I do believe no one saw me, even though I just shooed Link out. Free to enjoy my late night meals in secret. How I enjoy the nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Everything is luxury dining. And now, without further ado, let's tuck in. Just eat that carrot raw. So scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign that we're grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I could even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hatena Village just simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that these simple, unadorned things are the best. Simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie might suspect something. So what you're telling me is that each one of them secretly enjoys the other person's contributions, but just don't want to admit it because they're too stubborn to kind of reconcile the whole thing.
Oh, hi.
20 rupees or 30 for a soft bed. Wake up in the morning? Yep. I'm gonna hope that that's not like 30 minutes away. It's loading like it's a blood moon. Oh, I actually slept like an entire day because morning is 5 a.m. Interesting. Well, with all of that, there you go. I don't have it yet. Those pantaloons. Look at them. Again, it is deliberately designed to look like the white tunic from Zelda 1. Like when you wear the magic ring. Yeah. I don't know. I like going around with without items on lately. It's kind of nice every once in a while, especially if I'm in a town where I know for a fact I'm not gonna be randomly accosted by enemies. Sorry about all this, but I know it's a tall order to tail my sister. Really? The silo across the way. What? I thought that she had been hiding something big. Is it really all that was to it?
Ah.
Now, I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style and has everything to do with the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hatana Village. She probably told you that she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is that she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that that was the case. Either way, I'm so glad that she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Ooh, thanks for the iron shrooms. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them just don't work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths.
Ma.
Oh, have you handed them out already?
Ma.
Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts? I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. A big truffle. I mean, technically it's a mushroom. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford.
Ma.
As you are on Team Cece, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. No thanks.
Ma.
With you getting out my vote, I'm certain those Reed partisans will see the light. Excellent work, darling. Be assured that I shan't forget all that you've done. Once the election begins in earnest, I hope you'll be the one on hand to witness my triumphant ascendance to public office. Considering that half the people I talked to were basically like, listen, I really don't care, including your sister, Cece's platform emphasizes cultural development via fashion, while Reed has bet it all on agricultural development. Preparations for the election are moving along, it seems, but where do the candidates actually stand? Still anyone's race at this point. I'm gonna guess that I need to leave and come back after a bit. And that's the only way that it's gonna be able to let time progress effectively. So, we'll just leave it there. We still have like another half an hour before, an hour and a half before I have to end the stream because I really can't sit down for longer than normal streams anymore, but it's okay. I just wanted to get the name of this chasm, to be honest, because it was really annoying me that it didn't have a little gear icon on it to wait, is it actually gear icon or is it like a dark or supposed to be like a dark sun? Oh. It's not raining anymore. Huh. Okay, so if I mouse over this one... Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be some sort of sun thing. If it was gear, the teeth would be a little bit more, what's the best word for it? Can't put a pin there. What? Why can't I put a pin there? There we go. Maybe it's because it's exactly on top of... Okay, I actually kind of want to figure out what that is, to be honest. But I don't think I've seen any rocks come down around and about it. Yeah, let me see. Oh! It's the Forge Island! Of course! I was like, I don't know what that is. It's like, it looks so interesting. Come on. It's gonna hitch for a split second. The Meta Canyon Mine. Can I actually see one of the... Oh, I can actually see one of them, like, right here. Interesting that there's actually lava so close to here. Let me preemptively... Uh... Take some of the, things that I think might actually just start burning. You know? I like how, I almost have all the miners set, but I just don't care about lighting things up. Because it hasn't really helped me out with, the amount of light that it gives off. The Yikot. Weird. I thought Yik were spelled with 2 eyes. And if you get that reference, I am also ashamed. I don't know what that is. That looks like another Colosseum. So I'm gonna just... What's that? Oh, right! I also had a an X marks the spot over here, too. Unfortunately, it's in the lava area, so I'm gonna have to come back to that. I also have to come back to that at some point, which I only recently remembered. I was trying to figure out, but I think it might actually be because it's so close to the Shrine of Courage. I honestly think that whatever this is has something to do with the Shrine of Courage. It's so tempting to just go there and figure it out. Okay, cool. Next thing on our menu is here. So I don't know if I can actually continue this quest line yet. I'm gonna have to double check, because I'm pretty sure I just need to talk to Paya about it, or maybe I need to talk to Paya after I do the 4 locations from Pura. I love this suit so much. I just think that this is one of the coolest outfits that Link has ever had. And I honestly think it's because of the tassels on the back. Look at that. Whee! There we go. For some reason, I thought that was another well. I'm like, what?
Ah,
Master Link, is there anything you need from me? I haven't discerned anything about Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure if I can even be of use to you. However, my plans to investigate the ring ruins is thoroughly as possible. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief. And so it must be done.
Ah.
That's all I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you please. Please stay as long as you please. That would have been so funny if the second that I hit that, it, like, immediately just falls. So again, I double-checked what was above it, and this area seemed kind of innocuous. Like, it didn't really give too much. Which makes me think that I actually need to investigate somewhere else? Because what makes me think is that it might be one of these rings, you know? Which also makes me think that, since the other ring area that was like this had the falling challenge, I wonder... This is also going to be like that. Might as well double check. Yeah. I think we're just done with this area for now. Which is a bit sad. I wanted to explore it a little bit more. Brain? Don't do that to me. I just had a sudden thought. I don't like the ramifications of it. Okay. Oh, before I go, I should actually probably turn my, failed foods into, into useful items. Unfortunately, there's no good way over to her because there isn't like a fast travel. Fine, I'll just stand right here. Okay. Easy.
Yeah. Ah. 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 Ah.
That's two.
Ah.
And here's my third one.
Ah. Ah.
Ooh. Oh,
Ah.
actually heals for a bit. Okay. Um, I guess since that one was a bust, next thing for us to do... we were gonna go over there, but... Not really anymore, I guess. Uh, yeah, we'll go to this one, and I'll kind of show the entire process of this. So, there's two ways into this place. Let me... There we go. Let's actually put on our good gear, quote-unquote. So there's two ways inside the King's Passage. What? Well, I actually don't know what it's called, or at least I can't remember. And one of them you can kind of see from the outside. So, as you can see, there's like this wall that kind of goes around. It's a good thing the rain is just about to stop. And we need to find, specifically... We need to find the area that has windows on it that isn't just the guardhouse. Oh, hey! I guess I was already there once, so it actually marked on my map. So, that's the observation room, right there. Rather simple. Let me see if I can send right to it. No. Because that would be too simple. Completely missed that. Dang. Come on. All turned around again. This place is a maze, huh?
Ah.
Oh, look, fancy seeing you here. Wait, did you come to keep watch for thieves to steal the treasure from the Hyrule Castle? If that's the case, I've got it handled. Don't worry about a thing. If you don't remember, that room in there is the one that has the Horriblins in it. So we're not going there. I have no idea what just happened. That was really funny. The Royal Hidden Passage. There we go. Free diamond. Like, already we are getting some good stuff. Yep. No, yeah, no, identifiers for, Did I ever take a picture of a giant boomerang? I did not take pictures of a giant boomerang. There we go. I was gonna get really upset if the horn got stuck on the other side of the wall. Soldier's bow. Immediately replacing the Lizzle bow that we have. Ooh, it even has durability up. I mean, we're keeping this one for a while. Knight's halberd. Is that one just like a rusty soldier spear? I guess so. Because it has quick charge on it. Yeah. Actually, I changed my mind. I actually need that. Nice. Knight's halberd. Actually, the blue Hinox horn would be considered less. But it's a rare item, so I'm holding on to it for a bit longer. Didn't even notice those barrels there. Did anyone give me an arrow?
Yeah.
Not too bad. He was like staring at me doing nothing. Come on, jump to me. I didn't want him to explode and make the other red chew jelly disappear. Come on down. Come on. I can't believe I missed him twice. What is wrong with me? I actually have a lot of these now. I don't feel bad about using them. really should have not wasted it, though. Free arrows. Oh, here's the ladder. I was blind to it for some reason. Thanks for the apples. Now I have 130 arrows. I think I'm pretty good for a while. Don't recognize that this is the guards chamber. Like, pretty neat. They Yep. So that's the other way into there. Everything beyond here is past the split. Cool. I could try to... I could get one of these soldier shield. Minecart shield. I kind of want to hold on to the minecart shield for now. Have I never picked up a wooden bow before? Interesting. How many of these items do I not have pictures of? Really? I hadn't actually taken a picture of a knight's halberd yet. Interesting. Neat. I don't really want to I don't really want to know what the quest is because I'll find it eventually. But all I do know is that, like, I haven't been taking picture of eyeballs. Horse. Look, what other game franchise? What other game franchise can you honestly say the line, "I should have been taking pictures of eyeballs," and not feel weird about it? I think I made a soft plopping sound when I hit the ground too. Yeah. I did a bunch of side quest stuff in Heteno Village. If you were just coming in. And I basically did all of the stuff up until the game basically told me, hey, just like wait a few days. I basically got everything in. That's rude. Octorok eyeballs, should also count for that. Actually, I like Gibdo wings. They look kind of cool. They glow in the dark. At this point, I'm actually tempted to just go through my entire, like, stash of stuff to figure out what I have yet to take pictures of and what I need, and what I actually do need to take pictures of. I'm pretty sure I need to take pictures of a Gibdo bone. I don't think I took a picture of it before I did? Interesting. Can I now take pictures of gemstones? No. That does not feel good. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, this site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. Okay. May it watch over in eternal peace. I don't think that worked. Like, they deliberately put rocks here. You were the type of person that just walked up here with a claymore in hand and nothing else. Like, I like the fact that these rock piles actually give you rusty claymores, so you could just continue whacking at it manually if you don't have any bombs to just chuck at things. Luckily for me, I had like 100 bombs earlier today, and I don't feel any remorse about using them. I'm not sure how anyone else feels about the design of those like walls of slag, like ore. Like I think they're kind of neat, but like the more I look at its design, the more it just feels like that they took the model of the normal luminous stone and just put smear on it. Excuse me while I take a picture to make sure that I have. Oh, still going. Ow. Thanks for the stones, I guess. Ooh, a new knight's shield. I might actually just replace the steel Lizzle shield that I have. Nah. There we go. Also giving me my bow back. Wait, is there two ways to go from here? Or just one? No, there are definitely two ways to go here. So clearly, the way that we must check out first and foremost is the one that we have to blow up. Looks like we're gonna have to just curve around a root. Hmm. No! How many fairies do I have left? Just the one? Or was that it? I think that was just it. Okay, that was the last fairy. That's what I get for trying to break a rock that was right in front of me. Oh, opal. Always have to be on the lookout for random gemstones. Might also pop out of these. Ton of bomb flowers to make up for the amount that we had to lose to get here. Or the quote-unquote any amount. That you may have wanted. You didn't have any. A lot of mushrooms in here. I always forget I can just launch an arrow at them to pick them off the wall. More bombable stuff. So how about we actually head back to make sure that we're not missing anything. Maybe throwing a bomb flower down here was not the best idea. There we go. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't, like, pick that up, but it's a good thing I checked on there. So the Royal Hidden Passage will now have a little tick mark next to it, showing that it has been cleared of Bubble Frog. I hate how the symbol is not you have cleared everything in there. Instead, it is you have obtained bubble frog status. So I forget which way is the one forward. Is it the one that's underneath the regular rocks or the blue rocks? The answer is the blue rocks. They're a different type of rock, so clearly it's more special. Oh, okay. So you guys are just gonna be like that until I get the other guy that's in there. Almost did that and went straight up out of here. Thank you. And that's how you get the soldier armor. If you want to know, this is where I first started to think. The first time I came into here, I'm like, maybe I should wait till I'm on screen to do this, because this is starting to look a little bit more involved than I thought. I finally stopped progressing after I encountered the mini-boss. That's at the end of this area. I'm like, nah, definitely we're waiting. I still think throwing a rock should contribute one sword swing of damage towards a rock source. I think maybe the blue rock is to show that it's been a lot longer. That's been there. And this... a lot of stuff. I know. Happy game? I don't know why the glass shattering noise that happens when you break the ore slag sounds so just nice to hear. It's like, yeah, I did it. I broke it. You know, that got that kind of vibe of I broke something. Hit down for that ledge. One. Oh, thanks. No, you get back down. Okay, the audio has stopped, meaning that more than likely we are done with fighting them for now. Let's just grab everything that's off the ground. Of course. So hitting it with an arrow does not actually knock down the bright bloom seeds. Instead, it just activates them. Oh, come on. A knight's halberd. Do I want to get rid of this one that I've been using for a bit? Actually, no. I'm gonna wait until after I've dug up the rest of the ore that's around here. Yeah, there's a lot of resources just scattered around in here. It's one of the reasons why I initially wanted to do this, because I started looking around and went, oh, hey, this is a lot of cool stuff that gonna be able to use. And then I realized after like spending what I think was like around like 40 minutes in just this cave system, I went, nah, I need to show this on camera. Okay, I saw one... At least I thought I saw one more thing of ore to get. Nope. You know, I could drop one of these, either the scepter or the staff. I've been debating it. And the only reason why I haven't is it's really fast deployment, you know? This does a lot more. Like, I like both of them. And it gives me excuse to hold on to the ice one and the water one at the same time, you know? So I'm gonna hope... Yeah, it's just two Knight's Halberds stuck together. So, destroy fused material. Take one of the recently acquired Black Horriblin horns. And fix that. There we go. Yay, backtracking. We now have to head back to where we saw the blue ore veins. I believe it was just up here. Or not even like an ore vein, it was blue rock. Sorry, it's bugging me. I had to get rid of the rest of those rocks. It was bugging me that it wasn't already cleared. That happened the last time too. I wonder why... I wonder why the first explosion doesn't trigger right away. So, this is when I decided to basically nope out. Because I started clearing off this area, and I started to uncover what was actually in here. Just saying, it'd be really funny if hitting any part of that, like, woke the thing up that's under this. Not gonna lie, I saw the head of my spear, and I got concerned that a monster was, like, sneaking up on me for some reason. Like, somehow was creeping up without making any noise, or not being able to see it. Okay. Like, when I ran, like, I don't want to say I ran out, but, like, when I was relatively low on Bright Bloom going through the depths at one point, I, like, noticed that, like, I was at, like, 50, and I'm like, or even, like, lower than that, I'm like, huh, that's a bit weird. Why am I so low? And then I realized that there's no bright bloom down in the depths. I have to get all of it on the surface. And suddenly it made sense why I was out. I've actually started to use giant bright bloom seeds with stuff because I just have so much of it that it feels weird not to use it when I'm like, I need a lot of light like right now. Okay. So as you can probably tell from what's under here, we're dealing with a stall. We're dealing with a Stalnox. Which more than likely is probably a... I didn't realize that the eyeballs look a little bit weird. There we go. Whole thing's awake now. Walking straight into the water, not caring. Ooh, yeah, I got it. Oh wait, this is a phrenic bow, so it's... yeah, it's gonna zoom in. I kind of don't want to use that right now. Stalnox horn. I just realized it. Oh wait, no, I already took a picture of one of them down in the depths, of course. The impaled skulls should serve as a warning, but if you do obtain one, attach it to a weapon to vastly increase the attack power. Which one do I want? I actually want to pick up the Knight's Claymore. It is the highest attack power thing I have that, you know, isn't a Gibdo bone. Do I just affix the blue Hinox horn to this? And hold on to this for when I find another, another Claymore, another Royal Claymore to put another, like, heavy thing onto it. Or at least, like, another Royal item. I think I'm probably going to do that. I'm going to hold on to that, because technically it's lower than... like, it was just a ball of chains. It's pretty good. Real talk, I was watching someone go through the game, and they were complaining about how much that they were scrolling through. And for some reason, completely ignored the fact that they had a sort button. So they didn't have to scroll all the way down to, So they didn't have to scroll all the way down to bomb arrows every single time. There we go. Oh gosh! I didn't even consider that it was actually turning the water beneath me to ice. Please give me cool shield. Ah, just a regular soldier shield. No. Like, what even is the minecart shield attached to? A zonite shield. Yeah. There we go, second piece of the soldier set. Meaning that there is a third piece somewhere hidden in here. Judging by a probability of things happening multiple times. And considering that this is another quote-unquote endpoint room that we have seen down here, makes a lot of sense that there would be a third endpoint room somewhere. And looking up, we haven't actually reached Lookout's landing, you know? That's definitely in the direction of it. Oh gosh. Regular keys. Kind of expected a fire keys and an ice key to show up right after that, to be honest. You know, for the game to be like, no, no, no. All of them. Excuse you. Didn't have permission to sneak up on me like that. Of course, even though we have several good crushers and our stuff, it's easier just to use 50 bomb arrows. Sorry, 50 bomb flowers because those are recoverable. Destroying a weapon is permanent. Ooh, topaz. Stall moblin. Excuse you, I was checking to see if I had taken a picture of you yet. Ungrateful. You know, I don't actually know which way is progress. You know what? Blue rocks mean progress. That is in the direction of Lookout Landing. I'm gonna take that into consideration. Come back down here. Clear off of these rocks first. Yep. This was just hiding rare ore. Almost tricked me into not coming back. Okay, cool. I actually kind of want to go grab the bomb flowers that were down and around this place. Because even though we're not really hurting for some, should not pass up the opportunity to get more. Like the second I defeated that stall Hinox and found the soldier's helmet, by the way, I instantly decided that I needed to do this. On stream. Like, I need to make multiple mentions of it, that, like, I actively decided to show this, like, because this is such an extensive area of the game. Come on. Descend, fairy. There were several free fairies, like, floating in here. Even if I don't need the bright effect. You know? Even if I don't need the bright effect, a fish is a fish. And will heal for a lot if you cook it in, into a stew. I had to double check to see if piece of ore got flung towards me. entering the territory of regular rocks again. Excuse you. Go looking around. Yeah, that's definitely another dead end room. So I was actually considering what game do I want to play after I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom. Because I said that there was still some stuff from Breath of the Wild I wanted to show off. But I think I'm good on that front, to be honest. And the shoes? Yeah, Soldier's Greaves. What you got for me? Another Soldier's Shield. Wait, no. There could be valuable stuff in that. Lots of arrows. Definitely replenish someone from shooting from afar in this. Because more than likely there will have been multiple people who shot a lot of their bomb arrows to get to some of the higher place stuff. Ooh! Hidden chest. Regular soldier's claymore. Nah. Sorry, dude. I mean, it's better than a lot of the traveler's items that were around here, but when I've got a royal claymore with a silver bokoblin horn on it, I kinda stopped caring about soldier's gear. Like Knight's Claymore. When I'm down to my last heart, I get extra attack. Uh, Eightfold Blade, sneak attacks. Feathered Edge, strong wind. Soldier's Broadsword for quicker charge attacks, pretty okay, you know? But, like, is it going to be as cool as a Royal Halberd with a Black Boss Bokoblin horn on it? I do not think so. And for those paying attention, put an extra bomb rock right there. One open. Thank you. Well, that's a screenshot. 3 hits. And now we can move back over here. Let me guess. Another soldier shield? Yep. It's almost like that's the only thing they ever drop. Like, soldier shields and knight's shields. Like, that's it. Like, I'm not even using the one I have. Any more bomb arrow? I keep saying bomb arrows. It's bomb flowers. Ooh! Free rupee. That can't be it. Come on. Oh, sneaky. They put that right there, so you would think that that was the end of the line. Get out of here. The blue Hinox hammer is damaged. You have fought well for us. How many bomb arrows have we actually used? How many bombs? Like, we were at, like, just over, like, around 60. And we're now at 25. And that's with getting some, like, some replacements as well. No? Okay, cool. It's only a +1, but because it's now listed as a hammer, it's gonna do extra damage to these things. I believe there is a damage threshold that the second that it's above that damage, it will one-shot the rocks. And I don't actually know what it is. Might as well conserve on fallen flowers for now. That was just chewing, like absolutely chewing through the rocks. Like, I am always surprised. There you are. Ah, so there are still some who pay me homage. Why did I pronounce it like that? It's homage. You don't say. You could hear my voice? Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever one it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power, and that was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with Goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains. As it is a statue in the village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond, with only fish for company, and finally here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I've been biding my time for the moment for someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we could reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now, shall we strike a bargain? My touch is as subtle as ever. Took note of how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Please give me my heart back. You think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable friendship. Please put that in the stamina. I actually need 2 wheels. Thank you. Look skeptical. Do not worry. Money and life are all as one to me. You're ready to begin again. First, you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy back an essence, the price raises to 120. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you. So basically what he's saying is, for 20 rupees, you can reallocate stat points. I'm eager to tamper with your essence anytime you want to return to prey here. There we go. I was wondering where there would be. And putting it at this incredibly long line was very cool. It was worth a shot. Watch out! Huh? Where do I pop up? Oh, wait. Hey, hey. Let me break the door. Nope. Yeah, we can't cut through it. Hmm.
Yeah. Yay.
I keep thinking the crest has something to do with this, but it doesn't look like it. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna save right here. Just in case I have to revert my progress. I'm gonna go straight up. We never actually found where this was, did we?
Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh.
Why
Mm.
does this spot particular become so dusty? Can I get my arrow back? Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's load again. And let's try blowing on it from the other side. Maybe it's a thing like the... Maybe it's a thing like the, only if the wind is from the other side would it work? Hmm. It is also kind of interesting that we, never found our way to the spot that is looking straight down. Makes me think that has something to do with this, you know? This room down here? Hmm. Oh, to go back to what I was talking about earlier, I was really considering what to do after this, and I think instead of going back to Breath of the Wild, after we're fully done with this game, I might actually just want to... Sorry, I had to clear my nose. Um, I might actually just go back to one of the games that I was attempting that I had started the stream before. Why is this rock? The thing where I have to keep... Where I have to, like, push on it like it's a... No? This is so annoying. Actually, just give me a second. I need to go grab something. Well, I'm not happy I had to look that up. While I was going to grab it, I basically said, okay, what's up with this? And the response was, you were supposed to learn out about the horn statue over here. You know, you're supposed to learn about that through a side quest. And the way you find out about that side quest that unlocks this door is for you to actually complete one of those points on the map. And I'm like, that is fair. So even though I had to ask about it, yeah, even though I had to ask about it, it is nice to know that there is another way through there. I've already cleared the way for it. Hello, I'd like to buy some more of your arrows.
Oh. Ah.
Thank you for having well-stocked arrows. Shield was 5, right? Yep. Not skipping it. Okay. Now that we're out of there, I can actually put the clothes I want to wear back on. There we go. We're currently sitting at 3 hours. And what do you know? I actually got all the stuff I wanted to do down. Since we're here, I'm currently wearing the wingsuit in and what I might add is a very lovely shade of navy blue. I think this armor looks really good with the blue feathers in the back. But that's just me. Okay, we already got that one. We already got that one. We already got that one. We have not gotten that one. Have I already gotten that tower? No, I haven't got that one either. So how about we get that tower first? We get that tier. And then we meet it back up with Tullen. The thing that I was gonna go like, no, let's do like a whole thing of this. How about we finally like sit down and actually do story? Like I like how I wanted this to be kind of like a short. I wanted this to be more of a shorter stream, like another like 3-hour one. But I'm always just so invested whenever I play this game that I never want to put this down, like, ever. Like... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that rock over there moved. I was scared I was gonna have an Evermean rock. Oh! Thank you. I think I may have already gotten this one. Okay. That looks interesting. Not like a regular one. It looks like it's actually exploded. It doesn't even have a lid on it.
Ah.
Huh? Did you come all the way to see the Skyview Tower?
Ah.
Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess.
Ha.
A big old chunk of old ruin fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower.
Ah.
Knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the very top. That means the hole at the top was open and not... And that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too.
Ah.
Let's see. Maybe if you used the terminal side, it'll force the door back open. But without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. You literally just said the top got removed. I am disappointed in you, sir. You have no ingenuity. Yeah, it's definitely something. The heck is that? Let me pick it up with the gloom sword. Spiny bone. Huh. That's interesting. Also, I don't think I've seen the sheath yet. I kind of like the kind of like it. Wait. Yeah, that's the Gerudo symbol on it. It's definitely a Gerudo sword. Oh, how fortuitous. You there. Rock. Send me skyward. Zonite spear. Um... Okay. That was unpleasant. Big battery. I know what I want to use this for. I just know that these ones are kind of rare. Um... Actually, you know what? Flame emitter. That way we can have a replacement sword when the, sorry, replacement spear when the, when our fire spear is already used up. Zonite longsword. Yeah. It's not a strong longsword, so it's not as cool as it could be. I only have a level... I only have a Construct Horn 2. You know what? I'm gonna keep that without the, without the thing on it. Yeah!
Oh.
Ooh, I was right! Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you, that was a big help.
Ah.
Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next stop.
Ah.
I thought your name was Samson for some reason. I do like how activating the tower only gets you a fast travel location. You actually do have to go up to use it. Meaning that my idea of doing a paragliderless run would also involve you never actually getting any of the shrines. Sorry, never actually getting like any of the towers. And I think you might also not even get the quest to tell you to go to those 4 places. Sky map updated. Actually, something that looks kind of involved, like right here. Yeah, that's definitely a rail system. I think I've already gotten the stuff right there, but I'm gonna just reapply them just in case. I was using the feathered sword. Dang it. Sorry about that. Nah. The feathered sword was useful for exactly one thing. Strong construct bow. Okay. Now is actually the best time to do this. So I mentioned that I wanted to use the big battery on something. I'm taking it out now. So you'll notice that the big battery actually is a little bit better than the regular battery. It's like, you know, I think it might actually be the size of like 3. So, whereas like 1 would just be like 1 battery, this one would be like 3 of them. Now, the reason why I stuck those 2 together like that is to save it as a favorite. So now sitting in our favorites is a large battery with a small battery on top of it. The reason for that is so that I can recall the big battery at any time. The only problem is that is 100. Okay? That is 100 battery. Alright, that's 100, 100 zonite just to reconstruct it. But if you were doing a project that requires several of them, you probably have already, like, farmed out, like, like several hundred of them, or duplicated all of it, so, you know. That would have been so funny if, as I was hitting him, he was starting to fly backwards because it's still the feathered sword. Oh wait, no, I switched to the, yeah, I switched to the eightfold blade. Never mind. Oh, no, he actually would have. Oh, I saw that. Hmm. Okay, old map. Is there something I haven't found yet? Thank goodness. Starting to get annoyed with how many things had actually found. I was worried. Okay. I was worried that it was going to be a thing where it's like, oh, the game knows that if you've already found the item, instead it puts a large zonite charge inside of it instead, to kind of reward you for going out and getting them without help. If that would have happened, I would have been a little bit upset. Not because I didn't get the large zonite charge, but because it means that there would be a way for you to go through the entire game and not get a single one of the old maps. Zonite charge. But oh. Hello there. Say Soldier Construct 3? Okay. So this is even an Officer 3. Oh gosh. No, why did... Give me your Soldier Construct Horn 3. There we go. There we go. Kind of like a buzz saw. Just getting a lot of these Zonite charges. I know we normally get Zonite charges as well from just taking out enemies, but still really nice to get some. I was actually hoping that holding it out like that would activate it, so we could aim it slightly better. Another Sage's Will, so now we have 4. I don't think I showed the third one I got on camera. It may have been on my bad. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So, do you remember when I said that I did the incredibly involved thing over here? The Light Island? Yeah, the other Sage's Will was a hidden chest that was over here. I was trying to remember where it was. I wanted that to be on camera to remind myself that that's where that was. Okay. So we've made it over here now. It looks like there's a little bit left after this additional rail system. It's gonna be a thing where it's like, oh, I just barely noticed something. No? Doesn't look like it's gonna be that, but it is definitely gonna be a hope you were paying attention to your surroundings type thing. Okay, cool, this is a launcher. First things first, what's the tree over here? The dazzle fruit, yeah. Next up, Got the ball machine. Let's see what we've got in here. Will we get one of everything? Big wheel and a hydrant. And a regular battery. Neat. It's just the 3? Nope, there's one more item. Fan. The last thing that was in there was a fan. And you know why that there was a fan in there. It's the replenish in case someone dropped a bunch of them off and had to use one of his fans in the storage to get up here. I'm gonna wish. Please. Please just be a blessing shrine so I don't have to do too much. I want to show all the shrines on camera. I was hoping to do all the side no. Oh, is this going to be our tutorial for hydrants? Yes. Okay. So, hydrants are neat. Whoops. I was messing around and I... Hey game, how about you actually put me back on... What the... Why did I jump so weird? Oh. That's the way I was supposed to go. There we go. Strong construct bow with attack up. Well, that's clearly replacing a regular strong construct bow. There you go. Our Demon King's bow is gonna slowly gain more in power. I mean, it was only doing about like 8 before. So the fact that the strong construct bow that we just picked up is actually the strongest thing we have right now is kind of funny. Rusty Claymore. You know what they wanted me to do? Like, here, let me show you. What they wanted me to do is they wanted me to pick up this Rusty Claymore, sitting right there, and either keep whacking it until it died, or go over here, use a lava slab on it. Now I have a lava slab guster. Look at that. So... I'm just like shaking my head. Come on. That up. That over there. Oh. That's 2. Another one of the long ones. Okay, I just need one more. There we go. Dang it. Keep falling in. Thank you for not resetting my stuff. Why do I keep falling in? By the way, this is just as frustrating for me to watch myself do this, as it probably does for you guys to see this. Okay. Probably should have added one more to make it safe, but oh well. Going through that was fine. I'm gonna guess, okay, that this was originally a shrine that was named like all the other ones, but someone at QA told them not to refer to this shrine as a moistening device. It was probably a good call. But okay. I could already see that there's a Korok up in there. There we are. How much? I would need like 3. And it wouldn't even reach properly. Yeah, let's see if this launch pad works. No. Neat. There was nothing up here except for the apples. Shame. No? Almost got me. I almost left. I almost left without checking. That was a sneaky one. I'm gonna guess so many people that actually made it over here didn't even bother checking. Okay, give me another old map. Oh, 3 batteries. That's fair. Was that another one of those, large batches of Zonite? Yep. In fact, it's the one that we had already done. Hey, Blood Moon. How you doing? I just realized I don't have either of these 2 towers on my map. Wait, no, I do. I could actually glide over there. And we got the tablet one right there. which was the one we were going for anyway. Cool. And we are now at 4 hours. Congratulations, y'all. I have once again annoyed myself, my inability to stop playing this game. So, I've started to realize that the place where the area is wherever the shape has a closed-in teardrop. It has always been there. Because it needs to have that circular part.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Not sure about y'all, but that suddenly answered a lot of questions. And I'm not talking about, like... Oh, like... Yeah, I figured that that would have been the connecting point between the two. Okay. So, let me see if it actually just spells it out on that one. I could select again to play it, but what Mineru basically said was her stone allows her... Okay. Stones do not give abilities. It enhances the ability that is already there. So, a person with time powers cannot access the time powers unless they themselves are time aligned. Her stone is spirit aligned, which basically tells me that her stone that allows her to disconnect her spirit from her body, okay? That stone is going to go into Ganondorf's head, and it's going to be how he controls all... It's how he controls all of his stuff. Like, that's what that tells me. Which is interesting. Because I thought it was going to have a slightly different answer. You know? I thought the answer was going to be, hey, this makes him evil. This makes him more evil because he's evil. Nah. Story had other directions. Which basically means that Ganondorf is spirit aligned, which, to be honest, makes sense if you actually knew the lore of, like, Ganondorf and the Gerudo as a whole, considering that most of the time in the Gerudo Valley, you are dealing with, in the Gerudo Desert is usually where the Spirit Temple is. And Arbiter's Grounds is the quote-unquote Spirit Temple for... is the quote-unquote Spirit Temple for Twilight Princess. So with that in mind, it actually makes a lot of sense to say, hey, Gerudo are spirit aligned, not just thunder aligned. I actually went ahead here. I want to make sure that this is actually where I think it is. Alright, Blood Moon's still happening. Okay, let's let this pass.
When the glow of the blood...
Ah, my hair has a nasty knot in it. What the heck? Gonna be real with you. I actually really like the fact that the minimap remembers which map layer you're on. So I can do stuff like this, where it's like, hey, technically you're still in the, Technically, you're still here. Yep, here it is. Sterndia Secret Hot Spring. Oh my gosh. Why are you here too? You have my support, sir. Oh, perfectly heighted. That's not a word. That is not the same height. But I have a sneaking suspicion because of the wind it's actually gonna blow backwards and I'm gonna be upset.
Ah!
Perfect. Yep, secure him.
Ah!
Give the 20 rupees. Ooh, spicy seafood rice balls. So, cold resistance. Nice. And a bomb flower.
Oh!
Thank you. And off you go. The reason why I wanted to come here really quickly was because of an interesting little thing that happens. So, we go over to materials, go down to egg, select recipe. So, as you can see, campfire egg. When roasted, it becomes this. But there's actually a secret. There's actually a secret thing that you can do with eggs that you will only ever find out if you did what I did and travel below Hyrule Castle. You could throw an egg into boiling water. When you do that, you make a hard-boiled egg. Very secret recipe. And what do you know? It is actually the connecting point between burnt items and frozen items. Neat. 3 and 4 are going to be the other two bird. 201 is going to be the other meat. So that's 6. And then there's 7, 8, and 9. One of them is going to be trout. One of them is going to be porgy. And one is going to be carp? Wait a second. I have a carp. 1 second. Frozen carp. Where does that sit on the list? Yeah. Bass, trout, carp. Then it's going to be porgy, and then it's cavefish, then hardy bass, then hardy salmon. One other, and then it's going to be snail. Interesting. Hardy bass, then hardy salmon, and then the one other one, then river snail. Don't have any more of the bass. Which makes me think... Like, what other... Oh... Crab. Right. I always forget about crab. I'm like, what other thing could possibly be on that list? Oh, right there. It's the source of the water. We also have a bit of an updraft. Even though, even though I went there on accident, I'm actually really glad that I went and got the Zor armor first. Even if I wasn't gonna do the associated quest that was connected to it. Hmm? Oh. Knight's Claymore. Nah, you can keep your secrets. Actually, now that I think about it, give me that claymore. I'm gonna need that. I don't like how tight of a corridor this is. Cool. for that. Ooh. Cool. Come on. Okay. Found all the treasure. Got where we wanted to go. I like how, because it started loading the outside, our outfit started to glow before we even reached it. That was pretty great. Okay. You know, somehow I didn't expect I would be able to get that. Just kind of stick that. Okay. There we go. Destroy fused material. Okay, so they said that the campfire should just be up and around. There we go. I need to find my way back to you guys. Oh, is this you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops, I hadn't expected to meet a Highland here. What were you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep the most out of it, but I'm not sure you could stand the blizzard.
Ah.
If you go further up the slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked in the cave to mark their location. If the cold gets too much, find the bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. That's fair. Ow! Where'd Joe come from? Get up. Ow. Get up. Thanks for the replacement feathered edge. That one has an effect. Long throw. It's not that good. If it's something like damage up or durability up, I would have kept it. Here's a campfire, but it doesn't look like to be a summit. I'm gonna have to guess that we... Oh, it's... Sharp stone. I find it funny how much of my wardrobe has become blue. There we go. Man, if only I had the snowshoes. I really did want to get the snowshoes during my, Breath of the Wild playthrough, but I just literally ran out of time. If I hadn't, like, done all the stuff with Urbosa, like, on the last, and then completed it on that last day, like, I would not have been able to make it. Yeah. I think this is the Summit Cave. Which is fine, considering that it is actually a short glide from the,
Oh?
Huh, I didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tullen, huh? Fair enough. He's further in the cave with Gasane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not gonna show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tullen. Don't worry. I know exactly how to deal with these things. There's a lot of brambles. Y'all else notice this? All the brambles everywhere? Chillfin trout. Oh wait. I forget. Have I actually had... I believe I have burnt trout, but not... Yeah, I have roasted trout, but I don't have frozen trout. 1 second. You think this wouldn't have happened? Also, I think... Wait, no. I was trying to think, like, it should have realized that it was, a trout and given me the, an additional bonus to it, you know? And then I realized, no, wait, there's, like, 2 other types of trout. So it's nice to know that you could just jump on it to break it, so you don't have to waste bombs or weapon damaging your weapon to get it. Hmm. Okay, real talk. Started zoning out. Never a good sign. So I just looked at OBS. I'm like, wait a second. How did I ever actually change my category? Luckily we had. So that's not really the problem. Cute. Flint and pine cones. So, up. I forget the pine cones are like at the end of the list. Using grand. Cool, they usually come in groups of 3. Where is it? Not Towen. What are we gonna do with that boy? Just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh! Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way here in such fierce blizzard? Oh, you're here to talk to Tullen, huh? Well, you just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in the area, and we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that had been sighting around the village lately, in fact. Told the others that we should return right away to report them, but Tullen clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to the nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave to the and head north, you could spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tullen followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. I don't think he thinks he's unbeatable. I think his problem is that he wants to be of use, you know? And that is liable to get most people killed. Fortunately, he's an anime protagonist, so I think he might actually make this one out alive. I just realized I never actually saw the bubble frog. Where are you? I don't think I was still here. Called a hunch. I don't think I was still here. Yep, there it is. Okay, you said Lone Tree Hill. Um... That is definitely where I need to go. There we go again, zoning out. Okay. Yeah, for one of the caves, the one that had the shrine in it that was up here, I had to basically do this for like the entirety of the cave because I didn't want to smack things with fire. I just let the ambient heat from the weapon melt it. Oh, that's an enemy. Sorry, I was like falling asleep there, dude. You really need to break out sooner. Hmm. I wonder what that is. Stupid monster. What, Link? Where'd you come from? What happened? You see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper. Gotta get back. Help me out, Link? Sure. Really? Thanks. Did you know that I can blow a gust of wind anywhere I feel like it? I'll do it to you too. That way you can glide over to where the monsters went. Just tell me where to point, and I'll make it for you. Tullen's power of wind. He can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. So basically, they didn't want him to be as broken as Rivali's Gale was. So instead, it's straight line, not up.
All set.
I like that sound of it, like, rapidly clicking through all them. I probably could have gotten them from over there, to be honest.
Oh,
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow would have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Oh, thanks. I needed more bihorns. Alright. They're not going to make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. He also had a Rito bow. Yeah, we did it. Hey, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters.
oh,
Was that the wind? Yeah, it must have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey, Tullen. Link. Huh? Oh, hey.
oh.
Oh.
Oh,
That was so impressive teamwork, you two. Ah, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen to Gasane try to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought it was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet you see now why why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You're right. It's really important to work as a flock. I get it. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me this whole time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tullen. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her while getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. I guess she was fine? Because then she zoomed up above that cloud.
huh?
What? Princess Zelda flew above a cloud. How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not gonna get to the bottom of this thing sitting around.
Ah,
Tullen, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud. You say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought it wasn't allowed.
ah.
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside the cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. Only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. Talk about you, Tullen. Only you have the skill and training it takes to create gusts at will. Tullen will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your dad. Dad said that?
Oh.
Yeah. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link and find Princess Zelda and whatever is causing that blizzard. No problem, the two of us together got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Heber Peak. Let's check out there first.
Oh.
Link, Tullen, we're counting on you. Neat. Ow. So, let's see if it's still here. Yeah, Bokoblin Horn and Falcon Bow. So, I believe it goes Sparrow, Falcon, Eagle. I believe it goes in that order of how effective the bow is. Oh wait, the Phrenic Bow is a Sheikah item. Highly refined Rito-made bow created by a master Rito craftsman. He's standing right there. Rito warriors favor it for its exceptional rate of fire, which helps them excel even further at aerial combat. So, Falcon bows, really good for mid-air combat. Swallow bows, a little bit less so, but they're also lighter. Great Eagle's bow does exceptional damage. I believe that was Rivali's weapon, though. So I'm not sure if it's going to be back. I just wanted at least one of them. Phrenic bow is okay, but rarely do I ever actually use the zoom function on it.
Leave it to me.
So what's our current quest mark? Go with Tullen to the Sky Islands above Heber Peak, where he claims he saw Princess Zelda. Are you telling me that I needed to get over here so I can get over here? Interesting. Come on, Tullen. You know, maybe I should have asked him if he was able to teleport. He'll be fine. Yep, there he is. Come on, Tullen. We have a princess to save. I'll probably switch out the design on the glider every once in a while. If the Rito give me one with like their symbol, or one that makes it look like it's a an eagle's bow or something, then I'll like hold on to that one forever. But like, Can I actually grab from over here? I don't think I'll be able to. Okay. Yeah, that's an obvious beam of light, if I've ever seen one. Okay, Talon. We need to get right there. Wait. That spot's actually closer. Okay, Talon. Let me switch over.
I'm all set.
Oops. Sorry.
I'm all set.
Neat. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do it from the top of the mountain. Is that actually where the point's located? Of course. And oh hey, look at this. It's the geyser that we should have taken up. Okay, give me a second to rest Talon.
I'm all set.
Yeah, I could definitely see why they wanted me to go here first. Because just like Rivali's Gale, Talon's Gust is going to be really useful to get places. Fortunately, I've actually gotten to most places already, so it's only going to help with getting to further places. No. Oh gosh, thanks. Actually, you know what? All of you freeze. Ow. Thanks, Tolan. You know, I remember, because one of the only other things that I basically, I don't want to say was spoiled. I will never say that I was spoiled about this aspect of the game. But when I was told, oh yeah, you're gonna have companions, and a lot of them are actually gonna, and most of them are gonna stick around and fight with you, I wasn't quite sure how to feel about it. And I kind of get it. I kind of get why people would be apprehensive about it, and I kind of get why someone would immediately go, oh, this is gonna go wrong in like 500 different ways. But I feel like, so far, I haven't felt like Tulin has been a burden, you know? And I feel like a lot of escort quests in games and assisting characters in games kind of feel bad is not because the character is annoying, even though that is a lot of the case, or that the character is not really aiding in solving the problem, you know? Strong construct bow. Oh right, the strong construct bow that we have is the one that's doing a lot. Hmm. The wind gust is helpful. I will never say that it isn't or hasn't been. But I do think it's a penchant for blowing an enemy off course. Has actually been detrimental a few times.
Strong wind.
No, give me the eye. Dang. There are definitely a lot of these floating ruins right here. You know, I was seeing these from a distance, and I was wondering how close to the ground they actually were. Turns out, very close. If only it was possible to find out what's inside this blizzard. Oh?
Oh.
Well, I visited Tulin. I was so focused on the cloud to notice you. But you've come, then that means...
Oh,
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me that you were the best one for this mission. Everyone had admired your wind gust technique ever since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here when you're waiting for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're just gonna
Ah.
repeat. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. I'm at 5 hours. This was supposed to be another short stream, and it's not. Interesting. I'm getting a little bit too fast with that. I should probably slow down in case I accidentally knock myself off of something. So believe it or not, I actually want to go to the bottom here to see if there is something down here. Because this would be the perfect place to hide stuff. The perfect place to hide a secret is one room before the final boss. Yeah, is one room before the final boss, and right below an objective marker. So, I've noticed that these ruins are a different type of ruin. Like, they have like a completely different design than the other ones. And that is... I don't want to say it's concerning. I'm going to say... Yeah, I'm gonna say, in the grand scheme of things... Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, that this does not bode well. Oh, whoops. So I wonder... Oh my gosh, was this actually just the same platform that we already went up to? I guess they didn't want to hide anything on this ascent. This would have been the perfect place. Like, just put a chest here that has, like, the Rising Island chain. Interesting. So I have all of these over here that I'm gonna guess only really get till later. Again, I am fairly certain that they're gonna hide a chest behind one of these things.
Leave it to me.
Whoops.
Hey.
Link? It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now, I don't know where she could have gone.
Oh?
Huh? Is that a boat? Yeah, 1 second, Tulin. Nope, nothing up here. Oh. There's a lot more boats circling around that than I thought there were going to be. I thought there was going to just be one boat and it was going to be a reference to the ghost ship. I did not expect an entire squadron of them to be constantly circling up there. Because that's kind of cool. Look at that! Also, I completely forgot that I was supposed to be sitting like this and was leaning all the way back into my seat. Sorry about that. Look at that. It's a boat.
Oh?
Huh?
Come. Come. To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from up there? Oh. That's a very big boat. Did you see the thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? It's huge! There's a ton of those little flying boats, too. You know what that reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. So, this whole thing was just like the Song of the Stormwind arc. Also, I love the play on Song of Storms.
Oh!
Is that children's song true after all? You heard the strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Let me just, let me quickly do something. I went to the store and I got some more of those Arizona green teas I haven't tried. And they're still sitting in the fridge because I didn't want to go out and grab them. Whoa! Interesting. Maya Umanekis. Please tell me this is just a, this is just a blessing shrine to not distract me from this. Downward force. Interesting. How many of these do I actually have right now? One. For a second I thought Tullen would actually be in here with me, and I'm not sure why. So this is clearly to teach me that I can shoot through bars. Oh! This is actually the tutorial to teach me how to use these things. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. The harder you land on it, the higher you spring up. Okay. I actually don't know where this treasure chest would be. Like, I was looking around and... There it is. All the way over there. So I'm gonna guess that the way that you do this then is you need to follow. So you need to follow this ship until it's all the way over on that side, and then bounce on it. Let's get the appropriate height. There we go. Actually, barely got that. Uh-oh. That was actually a useful shrine to teach me about this mechanic. Neat. Okay, cool, more arrows. I'm gonna guess that, as is per the design... There we go. As per the design of the Rito in this game, I'm gonna guess that we're gonna be primarily fighting with bows during wherever this is. Hmm. Wait, what am I doing? I'm like, how will I ever get over there? Oh, wait.
Strong wind!
There we go. Okay. Now, why are some of them lopsided? That was your fault. You flew down there completely unprompted.
Leave it to me!
Of course. Neat. Oh.
All right. I'm all set.
I'm guessing this is another stack the blocks type thing.
All right.
Nice.
Strong wind. All right. Leave it to me.
Okay, they want me to fight this thing. Sure, let's do it. You know, that works. I had an item that didn't have something on it. Boss dropped something that I could put something on. Oh, old map. Which one's this? Right in the circle that I haven't been to yet. Cool. Thanks, game. This game is usually pretty good at actually marking where you need to ascend or stuff like that. Huh. The bright side, those things go down like a single hit, so like... So them actually dropping eyeballs is pretty good, to be honest. Like that. Wait, was that a chest he was holding?
Alright.
how nice of the game to give me the items that I can't possibly get otherwise.
I'm all set.
You know, I only just realized the reason why they're giving me so many cold ingredients up here is literally for the type of people who will go, man, I need to stock up because no armor run of this game is going to be really bad if I have to keep applying the buff while I'm here. Like, I just realized that that's probably the reason why. I was wondering. I was wondering why I was like, wait a second, these are the same shields. Why is that? I double check it. Plus 10. The shielding. Jeez. Okay. We're almost there. It looks like there's only like really like 3 sets of platforms left. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, dang it. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm all set. All right. Strong
They respawned the blocks just to be annoying. Very cool game. I almost forgot. I almost forgot to take a picture of him. Not bad of a secret. I would have ridden that thing all the way up, except for it feels like that they want me to use this one specifically. Because this one goes right into the... a little bit further off from Heart of the Storm, but, you know, Pretty close. Gotta wait a second for Gus to come back.
Leave it to me.
That one was a double, it was like a quadruple one stuck together. This is my first time flying up this high. It is pretty cold up here, huh? Well, I'll be sure, I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Yeah, I got enough warmth. Please just be a, please just be a blessing shrine. Oh, thank goodness. Man, this is a rather long section, jeez.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
I'm gonna need one more bounce.
Leave it to me.
Huh, we got above the ice. Neat. Okay. A wind temple. Neat. Oh, it's like two seahorses. Oh, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song.
Oh?
Huh. Oh. Huh, there's Zelda.
Huh.
What the? Well, this proves it. That blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. Because one they were just here. Neat. Okay. The blizzard, which shows no signs of abating, is coming from below the hatch. That's kind of a neat symbol for the shrine. Okay. I don't know. I wanted to do this whole thing tonight, but it's actually incredibly late. I should have been off like literally an hour and a half ago. So I'm gonna actually just leave it there, just standing right in front of this pedestal about to do it. Next time I actually get back to this, I will do all of this because I am so excited. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.